Pass to Gordon. Now Johnson. Denver moving it around. Here's Jokic. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator.
And so nails
he
both
won't
of them.
waste many of those chances.
And so it's the Lakers with it. It's a 13-point game.
Against Edwards. From outside the arc.
Again,
the miss by Edwards.
The Lakers moving the ball around.
And he lobs it up. And stolen by Edwards.
Durant down low. Kennard covering. Confident finish.
Randall screen on Brown.
If you feed KD, this man's going to do this.
Oh, my God.
Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
And here's
First
Kennard.
quarter, just about 2 minutes in.
He's got 7.
Gordon outside.
To the paint, just 5 on the clock. And Ayton throws it down.
Outside Johnson.
To finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And the look at the basket, guys, still
It's
shaking.
Johnson with a drive. 5 on the clock.
Here's Smith
Chance there to
over
take the
Ayton.
lead, but a
And
miss.
Smith missing.
And offensive rebounding.
trail by
One of Rudy
13.
Gobert's specialties, Graham.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from
Here's
second
Hachimura.
chance opportunities.
Still
You know,
without a
BS,
basket.
even when you block him out, he can reach right over you
screen on
and get
Eason.
that board.
Through the
Now here's
contact
Edwards.
from long range.
Back to
And he
Gobert.
almost got the hook to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Best to get out of Gobert's way. Don't want to be on the wrong edge of that tough.
Gordon outside. There's a screen by Johnson. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Pass to Edwards.
And
Lets
he's
it go
good on
from
the
deep.
first of 3.
And it's
Still
Denver with a
doing it
rebound.
at this age, Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
Here's Johnson.
I wasn't sure that they would
High arcing
ever
shot.
come, but
And he
actually seeing
lays
him
it up
playing
and
the NBA
in.
court with his son.
So graceful with the teardrop.
It seemed like a bit of a dream.
Now here's Gobert.
And he's
Covered
good
by
on the
Jokic.
second.
Randall on the
The
screen.
feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Jokic against Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take
nails the third. And here are the
Gobert
Rockets.
against Jokic.
They're on a 16-7 run. Here's KD. Now that one is his 7th bank in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And Durant, so dangerous.
Here's the
As a
three.
scorer, he can shoot it.
No luck on that one.
Also beat you off. the
Minnesota
dribble there.
leading
He
by
just
5.
Stops him
Down low.
It's taken away by
Flex
Smith.
pass. Gordon with a steal. Johnson against
No good from
McDaniels.
Durant.
Had
Here's
enough room
Jokic.
to finish, and that's when he
Great D that time from Gobert.
And the
The pass to
defense
James.
gave him no space.
LeBron
He had to
playing like
fade
a
back.
big man
That's
inside.
not an easy look for most
move by
guys.
LeBron inside.
Now here's
Not letting
DiVincenzo.
him stop him
And
from
the
getting
bucket
his
is
shot.
good.
We see this
Pass to
every
KD.
night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
But they need to string together some shots to have any
It's
kind
going
of
by
chance.
Shepard. And here we go at Thompson.
Jokic with it. And it's Gobert. picking it up. And stolen by Edwards.
Rocketing off the deck.
Inside.
Showing that input exuberance.
No good there. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's Brown. Takes it inside. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Edwards.
James
D
sets
that
a screen
time
for
for Murray.
Kennard.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you
Outside for
expect
Smart.
him to make.
Pass to Hachimura.
Brown passes to Murray.
And here is Ayton.
Gordon on the wing.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Coaches asking
They
from
kick it out to
Ayton
Murray.
to be assertive.
The Lakers have been excellent.
they'll
at the
get
free throw
another
line
chance.
here today. A flawless
Johnson with a bucket.
6%.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Timberwolves lead by 4. Now here's Randall. And here's Edwards outside. Misses that shot. Struggling now.
He misses
Shooting
the
1
free
for 8.
A double-double machine who can also block
Pass
shots.
to Murray.
You won't find many centers with Ayton's size
Johnson for
and
3.
talent.
Houston earning a switch.
McDaniels with
Green's
some nice
checked
D.
in.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. Here's DiVincenzo. The layup off target. Nuggets trail by 4.
And he can't get the second one to drop either.
There's the
I'm not
three.
lucky that time.
And he paddles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Jokic just got his second bucket of the night.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic.
KD is free on
bad
8.
recognition.
6 on the shot
And
clock.
Chris Finch wants a timeout. A moment to rest
Smith,
and
no
confer
good.
on the game plan.
Lakers trail by 12. LeBron left side. And they double up James. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Lets the three fly. And it's KD with the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for the Rockets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Shepard, the pass to Smith. Cracks in the tray. Smith's got his second bucket tonight.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Kennard up top. He's got 7. It's stolen by Green. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. High post, KD. Working on James. Now Kevin Durant. 15 points in the game. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Pass to Ayton. And he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice
stolen
way
by
to
Brown.
end the quarter.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. 13
Outside
points up at
Johnson.
the end of
Pass
the
to
period.
Gordon.
They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are
Edwards against
pounding
Brown.
it down low.
Here's Jokic.
Right back after this break.
Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Randall. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever seen.
Now here's Randall. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Looking at the scenario for the
Jokic against
Houston
Gobert.
Rockets. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a
Outside
must-win
Murray.
game for them? They might not want to admit it. This is a must-win
Just
game.
5 on the clock.
I look at this team and I think they drop this. It's going to get into the head.
He nails it. And we're tied.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
DiVincenzo pass to Gobert.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we
DiVincenzo
go
with
to
a
Kevin
screen on
Harlan
Brown.
for the call.
Randall outside. Just snap the cold streak. No good that time. Randall's gone 1 for 4 from the field.
And we're happy to have you
Takes a
back
step
for
back.
more playoff basketball here in
Here's
round
Brown.
1. What a game we're
And
seeing
that
from
misses.
Kevin
That
Durant.
would have put him up.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing
Great job
forward.
controlling.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him
Lakers
a
trail
breather
by
and talk
13.
things over.
Outside, Smart. Pass to Hachimura. Now, here's Kennard. Here's Ayton. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
We're seeing the full range of Ayton's offensive skills tonight. The big man's putting on a show.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Alan LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Alan.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
He shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 years. Free throw good, LeBron.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. A different look for Denver.
And James drills them both. Rockets leading by 9. Smith sets the pick for Shepard.
Denver moving it around. Here's
And he finishes
Valanciunas.
nicely on the way.
Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Showing how tough he is. Shepard doesn't get
Looking for an opening.
physicality.
In the corner, Smart with it.
And the call is going to be yes, on an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah,
That
and
one's
yet,
good, Ayton.
we still see it a lot.
He's got 16
It's a
points.
tough thing to
You
police.
stop a good fadeaway
Ingles,
jumper.
he's checked in
That's a
for
trick
Anderson.
question.
Pickett, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Nuggets trail by 3.
Kennard covering.
Outside, Brown.
Shepard with the ball. Houston needs to get a shot. For 3,
It's over
Durant.
Reed. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by Brown.
Showing off another part of his game. Valanciunas just proving he has a reliable jump shot too.
Back to Highland.
Here's Smart. Here's
Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Danger back.
When
But
they
that
get
three
their
is off the mark.
opportunity to punch it inside, they don't
To the
hesitate.
middle.
Well, the Nuggets shooting 33% in the first quarter.
Here comes the break.
Pass to Valanciunas.
Outside, Smart.
Outside Hardaway.
He's got 5.
Left side Watson. Here's Pickett. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brown. Here's Durant. No luck on that one.
Trying to
Good
free
D by
himself up.
Clark.
And Durant gets it to go. And the Rockets lead by
Outside
5.
Highland. Clark up top.
Now here's James. He's
Hauled
got
in by
11.
Brown.
Going inside.
And so Brown will bring it up
And
to the Denver
Ayton
Nuggets.
throws it down.
They trail by 3.
About it. He
And
has
it's Watson
done a
missing.
ton.
And I'm surprised he's going to have that. I mean, I'm sure he
They
is
want to have a
too.
chance to get back
Pass
in.
to DeSumo. Three-pointer.
here is Smith.
He buries it for
Here's
3.
KD.
Well, those go
That
down
shot
for
is
him.
good work defensively back
So
at
it's
Shepard.
Denver now. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. Rush pressure offensively. They can really use the basket.
Valanciunas with a screen on Highland.
Here's Kennard. On the
Pickett
arc.
passes to Valanciunas.
Thompson with the
Uses
rebound.
the glass on the layup.
Thompson's got his fourth
Valanciunas
rebound
has
in
got
this
his
one.
second basket.
Power play by Valanciunas. Just muscling
We've gone about
past
3.5 minutes into the third now.
Outside Highland.
Smith outside. Back to Thompson.
Outside Ingles.
Pass to Shepard.
No good with the
That's
triple.
it. Coming off
And
the
it
assist
didn't
from
register
Thompson.
as an official block.
Thompson's got
And he
6
did
assists.
everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go
J.J.
on the
Redick
stat
will call a timeout. Looking for a
Timberwolves lead
breather
by
and
4.
maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Clark, the pass to Ingles. Now Reed. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Minnesota up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Randall got a piece of it. Outside, Brown. Here's Murray. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Clark's got his 4th rebound in this one. Handle the screen on Murray. To the middle. Here's Reed. And he elevates for the slam dunk over Jonas
Dishes to
Valanciunas.
LeBron.
Superb focus from Reed. He excels at using his strength to push through contact.
Now here's Watson. No points so far. Hardaway, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to Hardaway.
Durant against Murray.
The Nuggets need to get one up. High post Valanciunas. Stolen by Reed.
Is on 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Still
Finds Randall to the inside.
Kevin Durant still
Brown with the steal.
matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill.
Second quarter of action. About a minute and a half played.
Oh, it's the same as it's
Murray
always been.
passes to Valanciunas. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the
And
layup.
stolen by Ayton.
Valanciunas has got 6.
Valanciunas not late to get his
Throws
close
it
to the
down
basket.
hard.
Okay. I
Reed
guess
sets a
LeBron
screen.
wanted that one to sting a little.
Here's Clark.
A little extra on that one.
Valanciunas with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 4.
Rockets lead by
Hardaway on the
8.
wing. He's covered by Dosunmu.
And here's Smith.
And here's Valanciunas. He has 6. Pass to Hardaway. Just 5 to shoot.
And they call the foul. So a chance at the line for one more
Blocking
coming
that
up.
rim. Jonas Valanciunas. No matter what you do, this team is
Now Randall.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game.
Here's Tyler.
For Houston.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating
Clark
offensive
outside.
opportunities for themselves
And here's
by
Dosunmu.
forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they
Reed sets a screen.
how dangerous they are.
Minnesota again missing.
When they see a
finding
chance to get easy
space on the
points, boy, they
perimeter,
just
but he
jump
couldn't capitalize.
Love everything that KD gives you on both ends.
Outside Hardaway. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan. His talent.
Three off the mark.
Yeah, B.A. Look, there's no
Houston's
question.
gone 2 of 2 from
Randall's
long range
ability
in the
to
first
score
quarter so
and
far.
rebound down low. And his post
Smith, the pass to
passing
Durant.
gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Back to Smith.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Valanciunas.
It's a nice passing there by Houston. Here's Şengün. Kennard covering.
Now Hardaway.
No one
He's
near
covered by
as
Dosunmu.
lets it go. Good. And it's Şengün
Good from
picking up the
Hardaway.
assist.
On the assist from Valanciunas. And that'll tie this game up.
Mixing it up inside. And I like
Kennard's on the pitch.
this look close to the rim.
They get a hand
Chris
on it.
Finch
And
wants a
stolen by
timeout.
Thompson.
He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Smith, the pass to Durant. That one drops for him. And now it's up to 25 points for KD.
You have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing, and also
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Tari Eason's checked in for Shepard. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Jake LaRavia is checked in for James. Kennard against Thompson. Looking to end the run. And that's good. Luke Kennard for 3. Kennard's got 10 points in the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Down low. It's deflected. And stolen by Ayton. Here's LaRavia. And here's Kennard. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Smart. Off target from outside.
And some changes here for the
Smith
Timberwolves.
with it.
Shannon
Up to
checked
the
in for
Houston
Clark.
Rockets.
And it's
At
Edwards
1 point, they
in
led
for
by
Highland.
16.
And a switch here also for Denver. Jokic is checked in for Jonas
Kennard
Valanciunas.
against Thompson. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 15.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Smart pitch.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
Back to Smart.
Pass to Shannon.
Kennard for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And here's Dosunmu. Defended
Kennard's
by
got
Murray.
2 now from beyond the arc.
Here's
in the
Shannon.
third for the Lakers.
Shot clock at 5. And here's Edwards
KD
outside.
passes to Eason.
Rebounded by Denver. Jokic just got rebound number 7 tonight. Murray with it. Jokic up top. Here's Hardaway.
He's
Guarded by Edwards. Back to Jokic.
The shot. No good.
Oh, he's a
Good work
monster.
defensively by
Jokic just
Smart.
flexing out here.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Inside. Here's Ayton.
Edwards, a pass to Randall.
Ayton's got 8 points here in this quarter.
That is a strong move by Ayton. He is merciless on it.
Smith
They double
outside.
Randall. Here's Shannon. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Shannon's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, it's a three-point shooting lead. Guys like this are supplying good
advantage for the offense.
Jokic finds Murray to blow the whistle. And here's Brown for 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets.
Randall
Clint Capella
outside.
comes in for Şengün.
Good ball
And
movement here by
Dorian
Minnesota.
Finney-Smith subbed in for Smith. Laravia with it. He's
Outside
covered
Edwards.
by Eason.
Jacks up a 3. Edwards from way deep.
Screen on top.
Edwards plays with a lot of confidence.
Basket number
which
5
makes
goes
him
in. He's now
deadly
5
on
and
the
12
catch.
from the floor.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're
here's
putting
Murray.
guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out. Great recognition of the mismatch. Using his small defender.
Outside Watson.
This is his
Fires
second
from
attempt
deep.
at the line tonight. Aaron
Offensive
Howard
rebound.
checked in for
Takes the
Rockets.
3.
And then for Los Angeles.
Here's Jokic.
Vanderbilt checked in
Thrown,
for Marcus
followed by
Smart.
Jokic.
And James subbed in for
Defense
Kennard.
getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Outside Edwards.
Lakers trail by
Going
10.
inside.
Vanderbilt the pass to Hayes.
Here's Shannon. Defended by Brown. Here's 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep. He played a more physical area. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on.
There's been some
Back and forth. Trying to keep the game free-flowing.
And the Lakers also making the change.
He's trying for the
Smith is
best
checked in.
of both worlds.
And so here's Denver. Following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Hardaway, no good.
Pass to Capella. Here's Finney-Smith.
Now here's Dosunmu.
Covered by Hayes.
Defended by Murray. Reed, screen on Hardaway.
Passes to Okogie.
Edwards for 3. Rebounded by
Screen
Denver.
by Capella.
Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And the jump by Capella.
Pass to Murray.
And how about his athleticism for a big man? Capella is able to
Hardaway.
make plays above the rim.
Lakers trail by 12.
Outside, Brown.
To the inside. Got a piece of it.
Good defense by Dosunmu.
honestly, guys, that's a shot you
Here's a minute 47 left in the third.
Outside Edwards.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Finney-Smith.
Here's Shannon. From outside, off the mark.
Uses the
Nuggets
glass
trail
to
by
finish the
5.
order.
They've been having major
got his
problems
first points of the
offensively.
game.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Scores to get uncontested shots.
Jokic passes to Brown.
No wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players
Reed
in a
against
position
Murray.
to succeed.
Now here's Ayton.
Can't hit that
20
one.
points for
Nice
him.
D from Reed.
And no good.
And
The
so
try
Randall
spell
will bring it up for the
continuing.
T-Wolves. Dosunmu outside.
Holiday Smith.
That's to Reed.
Outside Holiday.
The rebound by Murray. The Nuggets shooting
Time on
around
the clock.
33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Jokic passes to Murray.
The Lakers with the rebound.
Now here's Watson.
Rebound number 12.
Sinks the
Jackson
tray.
on the glass.
Watson's got himself
Vanderbilt
going
gets to
here.
Smith.
His
Pass to
first
Ayton.
points of the game on the deep ball.
Over in the corner,
Minnesota's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game.
Rockets
Pass to
lead by
Reed.
14.
Oh, and he
Second
blocks it
differential
off
between
the
the shot clock
glass.
and the game
Wow.
clock.
Great timing by
Eason
Jokic.
passes to Holiday.
Allows him to
And he
block
gets the
that
whistle for the
shot.
30-second
With the
call.
defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And Los Angeles with some
Edwards.
changes. Maxi Kleber comes in for DeAndre Ayton. And LeBron in for
Slams it
Vanderbilt.
Yeah, Edwards has some big
Lakers
bounce.
trail by 14.
Nuggets trail by 4. And David Adelman wants a
Smith outside.
timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his three-point shooting.
Pass
Yeah,
to
Brian,
James.
he led the
It's stolen
league
by
in
Eason.
threes attempted last year and shot it at a good
Shot
percentage,
will
too.
not fall.
He's
And So it's Kevin Durant making headlines and
Taking
highlights
lots
for
of
the
threes will
Rockets.
open
On
things up.
took the 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. Up top, Şengün. Pass to Eason. There's a Kobe. Screen by Şengün. 5 to shoot. A Kobe the pass to Holiday. Over Smith. The shot
Some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Julius Randle. McDaniels comes in for Shannon. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for DeSumo. And then for Denver, Aaron Gordon's checked in for Watson. Cam Johnson comes in for Jamal Murray. And it's Christian Brown in for Hardaway.
Rebounded by the Lakers. Smith scanning the floor.
On defense, Minnesota. 4-point game.
And we've played through about
Pass to Jokic.
Wow, the athleticism of LeBron
Denver
James.
moving it around.
This is
And here's
classic
Gordon.
LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful
Shot
dunk.
clock at 6. And again, it's Denver missing.
Pass to Eason.
Minnesota's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game.
Şengün
Reed
with a
screen on Brown.
James. In the corner, Finney Smith
Now
with
Reed,
it.
defended by
Nailed
Brown.
from three-point
And it's out of
line.
bounds. Minnesota. Hardaway's checked in for Brown.
That's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there.
Edwards
You
against
triple
Brown.
on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Eason.
Edwards can't hit. Nuggets trail by 4.
To a Kobe.
Brown passes to Gordon.
Cleveland
Outside
with the
Hardaway.
rebound. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up
It's
for
Jokic,
Los
high post.
Angeles. They
Back
played
to
a
Hardaway.
quick fourth
5
quarter
to shoot.
following only 3 points.
Pass to Gordon.
Now
Here's
here's
Brown.
Smith.
Knocks it down from
Here's
distance.
LeBron.
Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
For the
Nice
Rockets.
read. Sets his teammate up.
Shot by Eason.
Like
No
how
good.
they're sharing the
Lakers trail
ball.
by 12.
Outside Reed. Here's Gobert.
Outside, James.
Now here's DiVincenzo.
Pass to Smith.
Defended by Hardaway. Edwards, no good.
Here's
He came out
Laravia.
today planning to do as much damage from
Cleveland
three-point range
James.
as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Back to Johnson.
It's his time. Good luck slowing him down.
Pass to Hardaway.
Is called by Ime Udoka. Wants to make sure everybody's
From deep.
coordinated and intact.
Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
He just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. Have to be set up for success.
Now here's Reed. He's got 5. Now DiVincenzo. And down it goes. 2 points. DiVincenzo's got his second bucket on the night. Nuggets trail by 3. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Gordon on the wing. The 3, Hardaway. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. There's the 3. Sinks it from distance. And it's a 6-point Minnesota lead.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for them so far. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked to the team. and they told their team, no easy threes, let's guard that arc, don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
First half of this postseason contest,
Outside
and it
for
hasn't
Durant.
been a great game so far for the Denver Nuggets.
Back to Eason.
They're really going to war for those second chance.
Şengün with the screen for Eason. Defines Şengün. Gets it to him.
As long as it
They get
doesn't
it
hurt that
back.
transition.
It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the
Always
Timberwolves,
working for a second chance.
they know a win
Pass
would give them a
LeBron.
big advantage in the series and take them one step closer
And
to
they
a
double up
postseason
LeBron.
upset.
It's hard not
Nice
to love
ball
an
movement here
underdog.
by the
I'm not
Lakers.
talking about I don't know. I'm talking about this. Egypt, check this out. No
Here's
easy wins
Hayes.
here.
Şengün covering.
They need to stay on their
His first shot coming late. Hayes, no good.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
That does it for
Look
halftime.
at
Let's get back to game
Going
action.
to work
Here's Brian
inside.
Anderson with the start of the
Come
third
on,
quarter.
KD, go easy on him.
LeBron outside. From past the arc. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got double-digit rebounds.
Hello,
in the
everyone.
game.
Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round.
Now Kevin Durant. Şengün with the ball. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Laravia. And it's Durant missing. Lakers trail by 14. And
Here's DiVincenzo.
He's covered by Eason. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Gordon with
42
a steal.
points for LeBron.
Fast break. Here we go.
From the last game has carried over.
Here's Brown.
He's just riding the
Oh,
wave.
good D by Edwards. The Timberwolves lead by 6.
Simple on the offensive side.
The three. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
And he
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now.
James has got me here in the quarter.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat.
Şengün hits the KD.
Inside Brown. The three is up. Counted from distance. Brown's got 6 points.
6 to shoot.
Exchanging buckets from
Oh, good, from 11
downtown.
feet.
That's been a staple
Lakers
of tonight's
trail by
game.
10.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, or you
Arabia
just
passes
hope
to Hayes.
that you can get a stop
Stolen by Holiday.
Now here's Edwards. Just 5
In
to
the
shoot.
corner, Finney Smith with it. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
It's good. Edwards. Rock straight.
Hey, that's using all of the shot clock, right? Edwards beats the bucket.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And he gets it to go. Randall's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Pass to Gordon. Edwards against Brown. Now here's Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. It's blocked by Gobert. DiVincenzo on the wing. Randall finds DiVincenzo. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Nuggets trail by 8. And he's going for the oop here. Randall against Gordon. Pass to McDaniels. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Edwards for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Johnson passes to Gordon. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Outside Edwards. McDaniels from long range. Rebounded by Denver. Pass to Gordon. stolen by Edwards. From 17, and he hits the jumper for 2. Edwards has got 15.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true three-level scorer.
Screen by Gordon. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, he's like a freight train in the open floor. Gordon finishing the break.
Now here's Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. And here's Randall. That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul.
First 2 fouls.
Here's Randall, and here's McDaniels, covered by Johnson. Here's DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot, picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 5.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attempt.
Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anything.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Pass to Gobert. Right side, Edwards. Now McDaniels. Here's DiVincenzo, defended by Murray. For 3, Randall. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic's Nuggets trail by 8. Outside Johnson. Murray deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Oh, Joker. Too big inside.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out of him.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Randall. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Randall's got 6.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Here's Gordon. That one is off. Randall with some nice D. Baseline jumper. Blocked! And he gets it back. Here's Edwards. And Anthony Edwards takes the contact.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player, skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Brown passes to Jokic. Clock at 6. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Timberwolves lead by 10. Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. Now here's McDaniels. Here's Randall. He's got 6. Up and over Gordon. Gobert passes to Randall. The kick out to Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Johnson. McDaniels from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Jokic finds Murray. And stolen by Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. That three's off the mark. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. Trailing by 13. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, PA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Shannon comes in for Randall. DeSumo, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Highland in for DiVincenzo. And Denver will go for a different look here. Watson, he's checked in for Gordon. Brown comes in for Johnson. Hardaway's checked in for Brown. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Murray. Here's Highland. Pass to Shannon for 3. Hauled in by Brown.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Highland against Jones. And here's Jokic. Kick out to Brown. And the 3 off target.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Highland finds Edwards. To the middle. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Jones. Hardaway, the pass to Watson. Outside, Brown. Inside, Jokic. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's Shannon, and he dunks it down.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
Nuggets trail by 13. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Hardaway from the arc. Good defense by DeSumo.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Jones with the ball. Still no points. Here's Jokic. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Here's Shannon. He's got 5. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
.114 left in the third quarter. Now here's Jokic. He's got 16. Over Reed. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Jokic has got 18.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Highland. And the shot goes in. Highland's got the second bucket on the night.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
He drops it from range. He's got 5.
Yeah, shooting it really well in that spot. Hardaway Jr. lives from the corner.
Pass to Shannon. Outside Edwards. Lets it fly. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Jones feels it out. And there's a 3-second violation.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
That shot is off. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. Now here's Murray. Hardaway, the pass to Murray. Murray is doubled. The ball's knocked loose. Valanciunas with a screen on Clark. And here's Brown for 3. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got his 6th rebound on the night. Reed sets a screen. Takes a 3. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 3 assists in the game.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Now here's Hardaway. 4-3. That one no good. Highland against Murray. Clark with a screen on Murray. DeSumo outside. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Reed, good.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got rebound number 7 tonight. Clark outside. Pass to Randall. DeSumo for 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Murray. And that one's good.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Hyland, the pass to Dosunmu. Misses the three. Nuggets trail by 21. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
Now on the court is your action-packed Hype Squad. Get down and let them hear it.
And Minnesota making a change here. Edwards is checked in. And Denver with a change here too. Jokic is checked in. Nuggets trail by 21. Outside Murray. Reed against Jokic. Shoots over Reed. He shoots. And the basket by Jokic. Jokic has got 12 points in just the second half.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Pass to Randall. Looking to end this cold spell. And the layup is good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Brown passes to Watson. Denver moving it around. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Hardaway, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 21. Here's Randall. Again, the Timberwolves score.
And yeah, Randall is absolutely a threat from in between. Something the D has to recognize and adjust accordingly.
Now Jokic. Stolen by Reed. And here's Clark. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. With the step back. Brown passes to Murray, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's foul number 2 for him. Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert comes in for Reed, and McDaniels is subbed in for Clark. Up top, Brown. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Dosunmu. Pocket 4. Murray, no good. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 13-4 run. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randall. But he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
2 shots.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
And he drops the first. Cam Johnson, he's checked in for Denver. Brown comes in for Hardaway. And so he makes both from the line. The Nuggets have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Jokic up top. Pass to Brown. Jokic against Gobert. Now here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. It doesn't go for him. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Outside McDaniels. The kick out to Edwards. There's the triple. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Edwards got 22 points.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Now here's Murray. To halt the run. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Edwards. Yep, that one goes. And now 24 points for Anthony Edwards.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Outside Johnson. Brown against Edwards. Outside Brown. Down low. Jokic. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
Here's Shannon. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Now here's Murray. Gordon outside. Pass to Brown. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Jokic. Outside Murray. Murray is doubled. Brown passes to Gordon. Here's Murray. It's his first foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Anderson's checked in for the Timberwolves. Phillips comes in for Shannon.
5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Thompson. And foul.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Reed. Up top Anderson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The swim move for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Yeah, Anderson is a funky type of wing. He's a righty who would rather go left, and he's normally thinking pass first.
Now here's Murray. No good off the glass. Well, the Timberwolves shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Phillips. Outside, Anderson. Pilot, the pass to Reed. And And that one drops for him. Reed's got 11 points in the quarter.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
Outside Murray. 1:46 left to play in the fourth. Outside Johnson. This one for three. The offensive rebound. Puts up a three. It's not going to go for him. So it's Minnesota now.
And with time running down here in Game 4, we've got to give credit to what a terrific performance it's been for the Timberwolves.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for Naz Reid.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
Here's Brown, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. To the inside, looking to end the run, and Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
Dosunmu outside. Pass to Anderson. Here's Reed. Anderson with a screen on Jokic. Reed passes to Highland. Offline with a three.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Brown finds Gordon. Outside Murray. 11 feet out, and the basket is good. 5 ticks left in the fourth. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. And with this win, they'll jump out to a 3-1 lead in the series. A commanding start.
And they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal. The job isn't done yet, but it's close to being all she wrote.
And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Naz Reid.
You look at Minnesota. Greg, they have home court now. What do they need to do to take advantage of this opportunity?
And Kevin, these are the games where, I feel like you need to make big shots because the teams are close. 1 or 2 plays either way could decide this thing. That's why you have to value every possession early.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Murray against DiVincenzo. Outside for Murray. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Launches a three. Cranes the three-pointer. Murray's got the first bucket of the game with the three for the Nuggets.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And it's the Nuggets ball. Johnson outside. Murray a screen on McDaniel. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. For Gobert. Minnesota with the rebound. Randall right side, and he drives in, and Randall throws it down.
Wow, Julius Randle getting downhill and leaves no doubt.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Randall grabs the board.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Makes it off the glass. Randall's got his second basket of the game.
Well, that's Randall working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
Murray scanning the floor. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Banked in off the glass. Murray's got 5.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Randall, and stolen by Murray. Fast break, here we go. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
How effortless is a dunk for Aaron Gordon? He's ready for takeoff, gentlemen.
And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 1. They easily took Thursday's game.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Following the miss by Julius Randle.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Brown with it, Edwards defending. The deep 3 from Murray. No good from outside. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep here. Randall passes to Gobert. Good defense by Jokic.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Murray outside. From deep three-point land. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Pass to Edwards. Now Randall. And here's Gobert. Here is Edwards. Can they get it? Traps in the tray.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Johnson finds Jokic. Down low. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again. That's the result of the work put in.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
First free throw is good.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
And Edwards drops them both. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Gordon. Here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels dishes to Gobert. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. In the corner, it's Brown. Outside Gordon. From outside the arc, Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. McDaniels outside. Gobert with a screen on Johnson. A nice shot by McDaniel. The Nuggets trail by 4.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. Murray kicks to Gordon. From outside, off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 4. Here's McDaniels. Out to Edwards. Fires from deep. Good on the triple. Edwards got 8.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic's so pretty, so fluid.
Johnson outside. Will it go? Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And stolen by Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Energy and activity. That's what Murray provides this team.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Count that bucket. He's got 10.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I briefly spoke with Minnesota's head coach. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And he makes the first.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Kyle Anderson comes in for Randall. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Edwards. And Bones Island subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. And he makes both free throws. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Brown sets a screen for Murray. To Hardaway, lets it go from deep. Reed with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Now, here's Watson. He's covered by Anderson. Pass to Valanciunas. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway.
Well, terrific instincts from Jonas Valanciunas on the interior. This guy has improved in the low post every year.
Murray against Highland. Anderson with the screen for Highland. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Nuggets trail by 5. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Anderson passes to Highland. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Joe Ingles is checked in for the Timberwolves. Clark comes in for McDaniels. Jones checked in for Denver. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Outside Hardaway. The kick out to Brown. Misses the 3.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Pass to Highland. A 3-ball. Rebounded by Valanciunas. The Nuggets trail by 5. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Now here's Dosunmu. Guarded closer. And here's Reed. And it's Highland in the corner. Buries it from three-point range.
Wow, Bones Highland cashing in from range. You'd love to see that.
Nuggets have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Brown dishes to Valanciunas. Pass to Hardaway. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Reed the pass to Highland. Reed with a screen on Jones. Here's Highland. He's all alone. Here's Hardaway. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Well, you can see Tim Hardaway is in his element right now. This guy, a solid transition player. He knows where to get to.
Now, here's Ingles. He's covered by Watson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a shot at the elbow. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
On the wing, Hardaway. Defended by Dosunmu. Hardaway, no good. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Minnesota?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
So it's Minnesota now, after the Nuggets pick up 2. Highland against Murray. That's a 2 from Randall. Denver grabs the miss. Brown feeling it out a bit. Murray for 3. It's Clark with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 4. Randall finds Clark. On the wing, Dosunmu. Outside Hardaway. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And there's Murray on the assist from Valanciunas. And 11 points for Jamal Murray.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Now here's Randall. Randall is doubled. Pass to Dosunmu. Here's Highland. And it's off from three-point range. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Inside, Valanciunas. And it's out of bounds. Pass touch by Valanciunas. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Randall left side. Pass to Dosunmu. Reed with a screen on Hardaway. 5 to shoot. Clark for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Murray with it. 11 points in the game. And here's Brown outside. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Pass to Highland. They could use a bucket. Rebounded by Hardaway. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. To the middle, Watson kicks to Murray. Shoots over Dosunmu, and again, Denver no good. Minnesota's gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Minnesota making some changes. Shannon's checked in, and it's Edwards in for Highland. And a switcher also for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now here's Murray. 11 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. And again, Denver no good. Minnesota leading by 4. Here's Dosunmu. To the paint, Jokic with the steal. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back over to you, Kevin.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. NGA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Edwards passes to Dosunmu. Picked by Reed. This one for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Hardaway. Back to Jokic. Too easy inside from Jokic.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Now Dosunmu. Right side, Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Reed misses.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
Hardaway, no good. And Randall has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. 3-point lead, and he drops it in from the low post. Randall's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Guard him big, guard him small. Julius Randall is so crafty on the interior, it matters not. He's going to finish.
And the basket is good.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Timberwolves leading by 3. Pass to Randall. And Reed has it in the corner. For the 3. Shannon, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here's Jokic. Plays it up and banks it in. Jokic has got 4 this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Randall passes to Shannon. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 6.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. The Nuggets with some changes. Gordon's checked in for Peyton Watson. Johnson comes in for Murray. And Christian Brown subbed in for Hardaway. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brown. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
Jokic sets the screen for Johnson. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. Over Gobert. And it's Jokic missing. The Timberwolves leading. Edwards with it. 10 points for him. Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Jokic with the screen on DiVincenzo. Johnson kicks to Brown. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Jokic, no good. Timberwolves leading by 3. DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Nice hit again. And it's Denver with the rebound. Pass to Brown. Now here's Brown. Down low. Here's Jokic. Here's Brown. And again, Denver no good. DiVincenzo against Brown. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Checked in for Bruce Brown. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Reed. That's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Brown's shot is off. Timberwolves leading by 5. 1:56 left in the first half. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. That's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To Hardaway. Back to Jokic. Hits it out to Gordon to stop the crouch. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And finished off by McDaniel.
That's about moving downhill with purpose. McDaniels puts it on the floor and makes the drive work.
Johnson, the pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Gobert. And here we go. Here's DiVincenzo.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Jokic high post. Gobert on him. It's stolen by Gobert. Fast break, Minnesota. Johnson against McDaniel. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. For 3, Edwards. Edwards with confidence.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Now here's Hardaway. Inside. Jokic, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And so it's Minnesota up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be right back after this.
Hey everybody, we've got Game 4 action, and what a tough start it's been for the Denver Nuggets.
Guys, they're laying bricks out there. Shaq, I could read your mind as you were watching that.
I can't say that I was thinking out loud, not on this show.
Pointing out that they're shooting under 30% from 3. That's frosty. Seeing how things are shaking down for the Timberwolves. They know a win would give them a big advantage in the series and take them one step closer to a postseason upset.
It's hard not to love an underdog, and I'm not talking about our underdog. I'm talking about this underdog. EJ, check this out. No easy wins here in the postseason. They need to stay on their A game.
And the most important games are often the toughest games to close out, so we'll just have to wait and see what happens.
That we will. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Here's Murray, pass to Brown. It's deflected and stolen by DiVincenzo. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Here's Brown. No scoring in this one. Jokic on top. Now Johnson. McDaniels defending. Gordon kicks to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. From 17 feet out. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Johnson outside. Outside Gordon. Takes the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Gordon's got 7 points in the game.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
McDaniels kicks to Randall. Over Gordon. Out to Edwards. No good on the 3.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
To the paint. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Randall outside. DiVincenzo with the screen for Randall. There's the triple. And Brown pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 11. In the corner, Murray with it. Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Murray outside. The three. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. Edwards fights through for two.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Johnson sets the screen for Gordon. Six to shoot. Murray dishes to Johnson. Nice defense from McDaniel. Timberwolves leading by 13. Taking it in, Anthony Edwards.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Johnson outside. Back to Murray. To stop the run. And it's Jokic in the corner. Over Gobert. The Nuggets with another miss.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
2 points. That one goes. Edwards got 23 points.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now here's Murray. He's got 13. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Murray's got 15 points.
And there's the mental savvy of Murray, keeping one eye on the clock.
Randall finds Edwards. The layup off target.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Jokic with the screen on Edwards. To the middle. Gobert with the block.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniel. Edwards looking it over. Over Brown. Edwards with another miss. The Nuggets trail by 15. Murray outside. Jokic inside. Gobert on him. Gobert with the block. Pass to DiVincenzo. Down low, Edwards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Let's remember, Anthony Edwards is 6'5" with a 6'9" wingspan. Those long arms, very difficult to deal with defensively. Draws the contact there.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. 17-point game. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, "I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me." Guys, back to you.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Timberwolves on defense. Outside Gordon. Murray against DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. Murray, good. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Pass to Randall, shoots the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Murray against DiVincenzo. Murray down low. Kicks it out to Johnson. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Near the three-point line, it's Gordon. Randall with some nice D.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. DiVincenzo against Murray. And yes, it's good. Murray's got 19 points.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
DiVincenzo, the bounce pass. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 4th assist in this one. The Nuggets trail by 18. Murray outside. Jokic inside. Defended by Gobert. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Dosumu's checked in. The Nuggets also changing it up. Peyton Watson, he's checked in for Gordon. Brown comes in for Johnson. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Christian Brown. McDaniels outside. Pass to Edwards. From the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Now, Jokic. He's got 8. And here is Murray, defended by Dosumu, and he gets the bucket.
That is a really pretty finish, just gently dropped in the finger roll.
Timberwolves leading by 16. Outside Edwards. And here's Randall. He's got 6. 14 feet away. Buries the jump shot. Randall's got 8 points.
The ability to get to the mid-range game is something Julius Randle has proven he can do.
Murray outside. Driving to the basket. And here's Jokic outside.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
Sinks the triple. Brown's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball.
Boy, so assertive off the catch. Bruce Brown ready to rise and fire on the pass.
Pass to Randall from downtown. Kept alive. Here's Gobert. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Reed, he's checked in for Randall. Clark comes in for McDaniels. And Bones Highland subbed in for Edwards.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Gobert with a screen on Hardaway to the inside. And finished off by Gobert.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Here's Pickett. He's defended by Highland. Valanciunas with the ball. Lock at 6. At the elbow, it's Brown. The tray. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 16th rebound on the night. 46 seconds left in the third. Back to Dosunmu. Reed with a screen on Hardaway. Dosunmu, the pass to Clark. Those three-pointers off the mark. And so Brown will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Pickett. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Oh, how pretty was that? Use the rim to protect the ball perfectly.
The Nuggets shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Denver, Pickett. At the line for one.
Timberwolves leading by 17. Here's Shannon. Still yet to score. It's stolen by Brown. To the left wing. Here's Pickett. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. We come back right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. Now here's Randall. Pass to Dosunmu. Hits the three-point bomb.
Julius Randle can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
The Nuggets trail by 17. Hardaway kicks to Watson. Murray outside. And here's Valanciunas over Reed. No good from Valanciunas. Randle outside. Pass to Highland. Clark sets a screen for Highland. And that one's good by Clark. And the Timberwolves lead by 19.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Fires for three. Some solid defense from Brown. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Now here's Murray. Shot clock at 6. Back to Brown. Over Clark. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Reed with a screen on Murray. Reed the pass to Randall. And there's the drive. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Now that is patented Julius Randle. Put it on the deck and look to score.
Murray against Highland. To end the run. Murray, no good. Timberwolves leading by 21. And there's the foul. It'll go on Bruce Brown. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Edwards, he's checked in for Minnesota. And Denver also making a switch. Jokic, he's checked in for Valanciunas. Here's Highland. Randall surveying the D. The layup missed. The Nuggets trail by 21. Pass to Murray. Randall against Jokic. And the shot goes down. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Now here's Dosunmu. Now Highland. Three-pointer. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Pass to Watson. They set the pick. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Edwards. And the wide open shot from Reed. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to Jokic. Here's Watson. There's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Watson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
To the paint. Here's Hardaway. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Dosunmu.
It's proving very difficult to guard Tim Hardaway Jr. without fouling the guy, especially when he's this aggressive.
That free throw good from Hardaway.
Yeah, Tim Hardaway Jr. to me is a terrific all-around player, right? He can score it, he can pass it, he'll rebound the position. There's a lot to like about his game.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Gobert comes in for Reed. And it's McDaniels in for Highland. Cameron Johnson's checked in for the Nuggets. Christian Brown comes in for Bruce Brown. Timberwolves leading by 17. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Inside, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, this is obviously a bonus when Rudy Gobert gets hot like this. So you might as well keep feeding the big man.
Pass to Jokic. Johnson outside. Now here's Murray. Defended by Dosunmu. Murray, the pass to Jokic.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And he knocks down the first one.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Dosunmu. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for the Nuggets. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Timberwolves leading by 18. Now here's Randall. Pass to Edwards. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Edwards got 27.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. From down in the low post. It goes. Murray's got 10 points here in the second half.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Down low. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his 8th assist in the game. The Nuggets trail by 20. Pass to Jokic. Jokic with the screen on DiVincenzo. Murray, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Now here's Murray. Tries from 16, and it's Denver scoring again.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Offensive rebound. Gobert. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunity.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
Now, here's Jokic. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Randall with the bucket.
Randall has got excellent handle, so you have to respect him off the dribble drive.
Outside Gordon. Johnson sets the screen for Gordon. Pass to Jokic. For Gobert. And it's Jokic missing. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Randall no good. Nuggets have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Brown finds Murray. Johnson against McDaniel. Jokic sets the screen for Johnson. The Nuggets with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic from deep. It doesn't go for him.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Here is Edwards. Drives to the hoop. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Edwards got 6 in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Now, here's Jokic. They need this one. A rebound by the Timberwolves. And here is DiVincenzo. Left side, Edwards. Over Brown. Edwards can't hit. Denver's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. McDaniels outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Nuggets shooting for the game at 42%. Gobert against Jokic. To the middle. Here's Gordon. Randall with some nice D. Minnesota's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth.
And entering the final countdown, Game 4 effectively decided here, guys. This is just a tremendous accomplishment for the Timberwolves.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Rudy Gobert.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds. Johnson's shot is off.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Randall with the bucket.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. DiVincenzo against Murray. And they double up Murray. Shoots over Devin. That's another rebound.
Beastie on the boards. He is having his way inside.
And he's nearing the franchise record for rebounds in a playoff game. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. And now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
And Kevin, I don't think they're going to let it go. You can see the determination they had tonight. They don't want to drag this series out. They want to get this thing over with.
And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And now, our player of the game, Rudy Gobert.
game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now here's Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. The fader. McDaniels with the rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Randall. Back to Daniels. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And here's Edwards. From downtown, it's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Johnson against DiVincenzo. Gordon outside. Outside Brown. Pass to Jokic. The 3-ball. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
McDaniels. Great D that time from Jokic.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
Gordon outside. Jokic against McDaniels. And Gobert with a block. Outside, DiVincenzo to the middle. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And stolen by Gobert. And they pick up 2.
Gobert maintaining balance through contact. Remarkable concentration.
Outside Brown. Back to Murray. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Jokic no good on that one.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
Now here's McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gobert, and it's going to be a 3-second call. For Denver, they've called 1 of 4 to begin this one. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray passes to Jokic. Hits a 3-pointer. Jokic just got 5 points.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Now Randall. Six to shoot. Hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And with the shot clock nearing 0, Randall calmly sinks one.
Outside Johnson. Gordon with a screen on McDaniels. Johnson against McDaniels. Unloads. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
That jumper is cotton candy sweet. Jokic has terrific form. Gives every shot a good chance of going in.
Now here's DiVincenzo. No made baskets yet. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Good work defensively by Gordon.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
The shot by Johnson, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to DiVincenzo. To the paint. Here's Randall. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Johnson on the wing. Outside Brown. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And stolen by Jokic. Pass to Brown. Gordon outside. Murray against DiVincenzo. Murray, a screen on Randall. Back to Murray. Here's Jokic. It's blocked by Gobert.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Randall outside. Denver grabs the miss. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders. Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
Looking around. Jokic screen. The 3. And again, it's Denver missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And it's Randall that time on the assist from Edwards. And now it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead. And David Adelman wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. He's checked in for Gordon. Watson. Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Brown. Pass to Jokic. Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you, BA.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And Denver has possession. After the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Johnson with a bucket.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
The Timberwolves lead by 3. Pass to Gobert. Now Randall, defended by Watson. Out to DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Jokic. Outside Murray. Pass to Watson. Outside Brown. And here's Murray. DiVincenzo covering. Murray against DiVincenzo. Murray, no good. The Timberwolves have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Now McDaniels launches it, hits the trifecta. McDaniels got 5 now.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
On the wing, Murray. DiVincenzo covering. Randall with a steal. Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brown. Here's Edwards. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Brown comes in for Johnson. Hardaway's checked in for Brown. And it's Jones in for Murray. Here's Valanciunas. Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They've clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
Highland finds Clark. Back to Highland. Anderson with a screen on Jones. Ooh, it's stolen away. Inside, tipped. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Julius Randle's checked in for the Timberwolves. And Denver with a change here, too. Jamal Murray is checked in for Jones. Now here's Murray. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And it's Watson missing. And so Randle will bring it up for Minnesota. 6-point game. And stolen by Hardaway. A minute 22 left in the first quarter of the game. They kick it out to Murray. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Clark, the pass to Highland. Dosunmu outside. Pass to Randle. Reed for three. Hardaway grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 6. Now Brown. Outside Murray. On the wing, Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Clark outside. From behind the arc. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Watson. Shoots over Randall. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Minnesota up by 6. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing them get bottled up like that. Wow. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Pass to Highland. DeSumo on the wing. Over Hardaway. And the basket by DeSumo.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Murray up top. He's guarded by Highland. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
The first one falls.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Randall, pass to Highland from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Denver. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Murray. Hardaway from outside. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Clark. Minnesota leading by 4. Now here's Highland. He's scoreless. Left side Reed. Shakes him. Denver grabs the miss. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Watson. Pass to Hardaway. Back to Watson. And stolen by Clark. DeSumo, pass to Highland, and there it is for him. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Murray against Highland. Outside, Brown, driving inside, uses the glass to finish the layup. Brown's got his first 2 points of the night.
When Brown gets ahead of steam headed to the hoop, it's hard to stay in front of him.
Randall is screen on Murray. Highland finds Clark. DeSumo outside. Pass to Randall. Outside, Highland jacks up a three, and it's Denver with a rebound. Hardaway with it. Sumo picks him up. Hardaway, the pass to Murray. Now Brown. Screen by Watson. Now here's Murray. Here's the three. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Sumo goes in. Up and over Hardaway. Pass to Reed. Lets the three fly. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Brown passes to Murray. To the middle. Here's Watson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Minnesota with some changes. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Clark. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Highland. Jokic is checked in for Denver. Sumu outside. Pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Brown. McDaniels from long range. Offensive board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Brown can't hit. Minnesota's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Sumu on the wing. Defended by Murray. The three is up. And Dosunmu with the three. Dosunmu's got 5 points now this quarter.
Unselfish, good vision, nice dime by Julius.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 5. Jokic with it. He has 7. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. McDaniels. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the evening. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And then for Denver, Cam Johnson, he's checked in for Watson. And Brown subbed in for Hardaway. Free throw no good for McDaniels.
Known as a versatile and tremendous defender, McDaniels also continues to make real good progress as a scorer.
Minnesota leading by 7. Edwards looking for an opening. For 3, DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Johnson.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
The drive by Brown. Outside, Brown. Gobert against Jokic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And Denver making a change here. Gordon's checked in. Second free throw, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 6. McDaniels with it. He's picked up by Brown. Randall inside, working on Jokic. Randall, good. Randall's got 10.
Oh, man, carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Outside Brown. Pass to Gordon. Denver moving it around. From 7, the big man, Jokic.
Well, I like the determination and the hustle. This guy leaves it all out there every time he's between the lines.
Here is DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Gobert's length is intimidating, which is why defenders often resort to fouling.
He misses the free throw.
Look, we all know Rudy Gobert is a force on defense, but you can't afford to ever ignore this guy. I mean, he's got the physical gifts to make problems anywhere on the floor.
And he sinks the second, so David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Nuggets trail by 7. Outside Brown. Pass to Gordon to the inside. Here's Jokic. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Outside Edwards. Gordon with a steal. Fast break. Here comes the... Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's Randall. Denver getting their last shot to go. Clock at 6. Edwards against Brown. It's good! Edwards, what strength!
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Murray passes to Jokic. Drops in the three. Jokic has got 17 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Minnesota making a change here. Reed's checked in. And a switch here also for Denver. Brown, he's checked in for Jamal Murray. Minnesota in the lead. Up top, Edwards. Guarded by Brown. Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rack.
Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Brown passes to Gordon. Back to Brown. Just 4 to shoot. From outside the arc. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Gobert. Gordon with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Now Johnson. Gordon, the pass to Brown. Outside Johnson. 6 to shoot. Launches it from deep. Rebound Minnesota. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Brown passes to Gordon. Now here's Johnson. And he lobs it up to the rim. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. DiVincenzo on the wing. No good from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Gobert against Johnson. To the middle. Kick out to Brown. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And when it comes to Brown's jump shot, it's all about finding consistency.
DiVincenzo against Brown. Back to Edwards from the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 3. Outside, Brown. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Drive by Brown. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Over Gobert. Jokic, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Now McDaniels. 7 points in the game. Outside, DiVincenzo. Fires for three. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Reed. McDaniels got 10.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Brown passes to Jokic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That'll be a second foul of the game. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Brown. Fires the three.
Well, I like the effort that Edwards is making to commit to defense, not letting the shooter get by him.
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Minnesota leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Thanks for joining us for Game 4. At the half, some ground to make up for the Denver Nuggets.
Look at the rebounding numbers. I'm surprised they've stayed this close. They're not cleaning the glass. It's more like they're fogging it up.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Timberwolves. They know a win would give them a big advantage in the series and take them one step closer to a postseason upset.
It's hard not to love an underdog, and I'm not talking about our underdog. I'm talking about this underdog. EJ, check this out. No easy wins here in the postseason. They need to stay on their A game.
And the most important games are often the toughest games to close out, so we just have to wait and see what happens.
That we will. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And so Randall will bring it up for Minnesota. 6-point lead. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Randall's got 12 points.
You know, guys, every year Randall seems to improve as a scorer. You know, he's looking more and more confident, more comfortable out there scoring the ball.
Now here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Edwards, no good. Nuggets trail by 8. Gordon outside. Murray finds Brown. Denver moving it around. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
He's had a few chances at the line. 1 of 3 in the game. The free throw drops for Jokic. Falls, so he hits both of them. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
The Nuggets on offense. Outside Brown. Johnson a screen on Edwards. Up top Brown. Guarded by Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Brown's shot is good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Brown against Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Good D by Murray. Nuggets trail by 6. Brown finds Murray. Back to Brown. To the paint. Out to Gordon. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Pass to DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Brown. Back to Murray. There's the triple. They grab their own miss. And it's in there. Jokic just got 4 points this quarter.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Randall against Gordon. Shoots from 12. Randall can't hit. Nuggets trail by 7. Johnson passes to Murray. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. The Timberwolves lead by 4. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Here's Randall, defended by Gordon. Shoots from the baseline. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Murray. The 3 is up. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
The free throw drops for Brown. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Denver has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And Gordon with the big finish.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
Here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. It's a 1-point game. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Top of the key jumper, no good.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
For 3, Gordon. Pure from 3-point range. Gordon's got 5.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Pass to McDaniels. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And stolen by Jokic. Edwards against Brown. Outside Murray. Now Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Charity stripe shot. Again, Denver scores.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
Randall finds Edwards. Back to Randall. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Pass to Jokic. Puts up a 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 9 points now in the second half. Randall outside. Up and over Gordon. Randall can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 7. Good drive by Brown. Gordon outside. Down low. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. DiVincenzo with it. Checked by Murray. Here's McDaniels. Count it! And 1! He'll have a chance in the 3-point play. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Free throw good, McDaniels. For Denver, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. DiVincenzo against Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Denver needs to get off a shot for 3. Gordon, rebounded by the Timberwolves. Right side, DiVincenzo fires in the triple. DiVincenzo's got 10 points.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Not give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Randall outside. Back to Daniels. Pass to Randall. For the lead. Out to DiVincenzo. The 3-ball. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Johnson a screen on Edwards. Pass to Johnson. Now Jokic. Will it go? And that one good. Jokic has got 11 points here in the second half.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Now here's Murray. Jokic up top. Pass to Brown. Back to Jokic. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. DiVincenzo with a screen on Jokic. Here's Randall. He finds himself wide open and drills it. 18 points for him.
Taking it himself, Randall. Changes who he is when the jumper goes in.
Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Here's DiVincenzo. Misses the layup. The Nuggets trail. Murray with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Pass to McDaniels. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 11. The drive by Brown. Outside Murray. Jokic up top. Now here's Brown. Guarded by Edwards. Jokic in the post. He's against Gobert. And again, it's Denver missing.
I think he'd love to have that one back. Got the ball right where he wanted to and couldn't convert.
It's stolen by Johnson. Inside. He swipes the ball away again.
And for this franchise, he's tied the record for most steals in a playoff game.
His disruptive nature defensively helps take offenses out of their rhythm, which is invaluable. Now here's Edwards. 6 points for him.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Come on. And Granger fans, get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans.
And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Nas Reed's checked in for Randall. Clark comes in for McDaniels. DeSumo, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And it's Highland in for DiVincenzo. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Watson, he's checked in for Gordon. Brown comes in for Johnson. Hardaway's checked in for Brown. And it's Pickett in for Jamal Murray. Here's Pickett, pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Here's Pickett. Hardaway with a screen on Highland. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Beyond the arc. Hardaway, no good. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 15-5 run. There's a minute 17 left in the third. Reed, good.
Reed has a pretty proficient three-point shot. He's a big guy who loves to stretch the floor, too.
Pickett passes to Jokic. And here's Hardaway. Back to Jokic. Over Gobert. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Here's Highland. Clark outside. Back to Highland. Fires from deep. Watson with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 7. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Jokic with a screen on Highland. Outside, Brown. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 3rd assist of the night. What a performance for Julius Randle. He has been the story for Minnesota. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. Murray against Highland. Left side Murray. Valanciunas with a screen on Highland. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Outside, Highland launches it, knocks down the triple. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Murray. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he was ready for the hop step all the way. He gets the position, holds his ground, and draws the charge.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Highland, the pass to Reed. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
On the inside, Reed's got a deep bag that he can go to. I mean, he's a hard guy to cover.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Shooting 2. These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points. And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
And so Reed nails them both.
And every season, it seems, Reed takes another step forward in adding to his game, and that's a testament to his strong work ethic.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. Here's Highland. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Valanciunas finds Hardaway. Shoots over to Sumu. That one rolls around and rims out. The Timberwolves lead by 9. And stolen by Brown. Pass to Murray. Five on the clock. To end the run. Murray just relentless inside.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Pass to Highland. Back to Randall. Rebounded by Denver. Hardaway, the pass to Murray. Now here's Hardaway. Outside Murray to the left side wing. No good from the wing. Minnesota leading by 7. Outside Highland. Another miss by Minnesota.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Murray. Lets it go from deep. And it's Sumu with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Outside, Brown. Back to Murray. Hardaway with a screen on Highland. Here's Murray. Drops one in from the wing.
I don't think you can afford to give Murray any room to shoot his shot. I mean, he is a terrific scorer who continues to get better.
Pass to Clark. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Randall, right side. The 3. Minnesota again missing. Nuggets trail by 5. Now here's Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
Free throw drops for Valanciunas. And Minnesota with some changes. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Clark. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Highland. And then for Denver, Nikola Jokic is checked in for Watson. Johnson comes in for Brown. And it's Christian Brown in for Hardaway. And Valanciunas drops them both. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Randall outside. Pass to McDaniels. It's stolen by Johnson.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Johnson, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Dosunmu. Watson, he's checked in for Denver. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Pass to Randall. Outside Outside McDaniels. Johnson against DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Now Jokic, defended by Gobert. Jokic against Gobert. Now here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. Oh, Joker. Too big inside.
Boy, one of the very best big men in handling the ball. Jokic's moves and creativity really set him apart as a big guy.
And here's Edwards outside. Watson with a rebound. The Nuggets have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Randall with a steal. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Randall's got 20 points. Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Brown. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Over Gobert. And it's Jokic missing. Minnesota's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. McDaniels passes to Randall.
Just an attacker is Randall. Always seems like he's being sent to the line.
At the line for Minnesota, Julius Randle, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Randall. Gordon, he's checked in for the Nuggets. That one misses.
He did the important part at the line there, the heavy lifting, if you will. Made this a 2-possession game.
On the wing, Brown. Back to Johnson. Denver moving it around. Brown with a screen on Randall. Jokic up top. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Gordon against Randall. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Brown. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's Edwards. Minnesota again missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
They kick it out to Murray. Back to Gordon. Pass to Johnson. Outside Murray to tie it up. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists in the game.
This is Murray's game. A shoot-first combo guard who's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
Now here's Randall. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Second chance effort. Outside McDaniels. DiVincenzo against Murray. And stolen by Murray. To take the lead. Money from 3.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
And Allie, thanks. Edwards with it. Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Outside Gobert.
Trying so hard to contest that shot. Got a piece of Gobert there.
Shooting two.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. 2-point game. And here's Denver. They're on a 17-6 run. Jokic outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Using the glass to lay it in.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Edwards against Brown. And gets it to go, despite getting hit on the shot.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Here's Jokic. Now Murray from downtown. It's good from beyond the arc.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Gobert with a screen on Brown. And again with the rebound.
Feasting on the boards. He is having his way inside.
And he's nearing the franchise record for rebounds in a playoff game. And so here's Denver. Following the score by Minnesota. Jokic. Gobert pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 3. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter.
Yes, sir! Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
That one's in there!
Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Minnesota has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Edwards! He sticks the fadeaway jumper!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now here's Murray. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. 3-point lead. Edwards. Randall outside. Six on the shot clock. To tie it up. Misses the three. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And he commits the intentional foul. As he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Randall outside. Takes a three. Oh, he cannot hit. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. A huge victory for them, knotting this series to 2.
We've got ourselves a series, folks. Neither team with much of an advantage. It's a tight one.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Over Gobert. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Handle no good. Brown against Edwards. Murray outside. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Oh, here's Edwards. Over Brown. Edwards' shot is good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Jokic on top. Pass to Brown. Back to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Gordon against Randall. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Murray against DiVincenzo. On the wing, Murray. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. At the top of the key, Gordon. Murray outside. Jokic on top. 5 to shoot. Pass to Brown. Back to Jokic. It's stolen by Gobert. Down low. shot by McDaniels, no good. The Nuggets trail by 8. Inside, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Timberwolves on offense. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Searching for their first points of the game. Johnson the screen. And here's Gordon from outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. And stolen by Gordon. Johnson against McDaniel. Pass to Murray. And stolen by DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. Good work there as it goes.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Second base. Now on the court is your active back squad. Get down a little bit.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Pass to Johnson. And here is Murray. Clock at 6. Driving inside. Off the mark, and the drop continues.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others, and I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Brown, the bounce pass. On pass to Gordon. It's stolen by Gobert. To the inside, Edwards. A rebound by Johnson. The Nuggets trail by 15. Over to the wing. Outside, Gordon launches it. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gordon with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now, here's Jokic. Still scoreless. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
DiVincenzo finds McDaniel. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Brown. Edwards passes to Gobert. Jokic with the steal. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Reed, he's checked in for Minnesota. Dosunmu comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And then for Denver, Peyton Watson comes in for Aaron Gordon, and it's Brown in for Jamal Murray. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a number one pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 8. Just 5 on the clock. Outside, Reed bangs home the trifecta. And the Timberwolves lead by 19.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Brown, the pass to Jokic. Back to Brown. Brown inside the line, and another miss by Denver. Minnesota leading by 19 points. Pass to Dosunmu. Back to Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Now here's Dosunmu. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
On the free throw, no good. Stan Nasri is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Nasri, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
Corner jumper right in Hardaway's wheelhouse.
Highland against Jones. Here's Highland, and Jones pulls it down. Brown outside. Pass to Hardaway. Shoots over Dosunmu. Again, the Nuggets score.
Comfortable from anywhere on the floor. Hardaway Jr. will take the mid-range if you give it to him.
Reed with a screen on Jones. Jacks up a three. Highland misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The drive by Jokic. Hardaway for three. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. 8 points for Tim Hardaway.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
The three. Highland misses. And here's Denver. They've got a 10-0 run going. Brown deciding where to go with it. Here's Jokic, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, Jokic often likes to pass from that spot, but he can also hit the jump shot.
Here's Highland. Dosunmu, guarded by Hardaway. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Jokic throws it down.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Jones against Highland. Pass to Dosunmu. Outside, Reed. It's good from long range. Reed's got 6.
And dialing up the 3 ball, he finally puts it in to the 14-0 run by Denver.
To the paint, stolen by Reed. To the inside. Here's Anderson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, a player like Anderson will always have a role because he's a glue guy who can do a little of everything, and he doesn't need the ball to make an impact.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Here's Murray up on top. He's defended by Highland. Lets the 3 fly. The shot, no good. Dante DiVincenzo. He's been the guy making things happen for Minnesota. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And quite a position here for the Timberwolves to be in. What do you think, guys?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Well, their defense was incredible, wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort. The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Randall with the ball. Now Valanciunas defending. Back to Highland. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Murray against Highland. A 3-pointer, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now, here's Reed. Randall finds Clark, and once again off the mark by Minnesota. Let's go. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Hardaway.
He's known for his jump shot, but Hardaway isn't afraid to mix it up inside.
And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
So he gets them both. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Here's Valanciunas following the basket by Julius Randle. Outside Hardaway. From past the arc. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 11 and taken away by Brown. Pass to Murray. Down low. And Watson with the basket on the assist by Murray.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Highland with it. He's covered by Murray. Highland passes to Clark. Now Dosunmu. Now Randall. Clark outside. Pass to Highland. Over Valanciunas. With the clock winding down. And then Reed slams it in.
Just one of many things Reed contributes on the floor. His ability to save plays by just being in the right place.
Scoreless thus far. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
Well, look, Valanciunas is a big guy, so it's easy to understand why he gets fouled this close to the basket.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Valanciunas.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Shannon's checked in, and Anthony Edwards subbed in for Highland. Jokic, he's checked in for Denver. He's off on the second. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for Minnesota. Outside Edwards. Back to Dosunmu. Hardaway with the steal. Pass to Jokic. Out to Hardaway. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, excellent preparation from Hardaway Jr., primed to attack.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. The Timberwolves making a change here. McDaniels checked in. Peyton Watson, he's checked in for Denver. Timberwolves leading by 7. Outside Edwards. Randall kicks to McDaniels. Randall outside. It's up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Randall's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Dosunmu.
Nice work to get it inside and draw up contact.
The Nuggets have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And so Murray nails both of them.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Randall outside. Has to Gobert. And here is Dosunmu. Randall kicks to Edwards. 6 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Dan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It's tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the glass.
Watson's shot is off. Timberwolves leading by 8. Pass to Dosunmu. And here's Edwards from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Edwards got 11.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Murray scanning the floor. And here's Jokic. Defended by Gobert. Puts the move on. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
Oh, here's Edwards. Good D by Hardaway. The Nuggets trail by 11. Brown the pass to Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close. Randall with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Dosunmu. The Nuggets also changing it up. Gordon's checked in for Peyton Watson. Johnson comes in for Brown. And Christian Brown subbed in for Tim Hardaway Jr.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Now here's Murray. Brown sets the pick for Johnson. Fires the three. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Gobert with a screen on Gordon. To the middle, Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Johnson kicks to Gordon. Here's Murray. From 13 feet, it goes down. Murray's got 4 this quarter. That just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is. When he's doing damage from the mid-range like that. Randall down low. He's against Gordon. Goes up again, and it's laid in by Randall. Randall's got his 3rd basket of the night. Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got his 2nd bucket of the night. Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint. And timeout called by Chris Finch. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in, and Denver with a change here too. Bruce Brown, he's checked in for Murray. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. 22 is their biggest lead. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. Off target with his three. The Nuggets trail by 10. Jokic passes to Brown. Here's Gordon. Lets it go with the three. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And here is DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. And it's Denver with the rebound. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in this game. Brown against Gobert on the wing. Johnson. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense. Really earning that and one chance.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip.
One shot.
Free throw, no good for Jokic.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Bob pass to Gordon. And they double up Gordon. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Shot clock at 3. Shoots from the elbow. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Timberwolves leading by 5. McDaniels outside. Pass to Reed. Out to Edwards. Shoots over Brown. Edwards can't hit. The Nuggets trail by 5. Oh, here's Gordon. Here's Brown. Defended by DiVincenzo. Here's Jokic. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice defense from McDaniel. Inside, Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
DiVincenzo against Brown. In the corner, it's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Knocked away. It's stolen by Gobert. Shot by McDaniels, no good. The Nuggets trail by 7. Brown with it, now defended by Gobert. Brown against Gobert. Johnson kicks to Gordon. Brown outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves. 22 is their biggest lead. They easily took Thursday's game.
They played terrific defensively. The few cracks they showed, guys were quick to rotate and help each other out.
And nothing feels better than a win where team defense is the main factor.
So it's Denver now, following the 3 by Minnesota. And it's Jokic missing. 29 seconds left here in the second. Edwards looking it over. Back to DiVincenzo. A 3 off the mark. Now Brown over Edwards. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And the first half is now in the books. Timberwolves lead by 10. From Target Center, back in a moment.
Hello and welcome. And here in Game 4, you couldn't have drawn up a better first half for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
One big reason they're up, they're controlling the glass, both boxing out and crashing in.
Yeah, you could tell rebounding was a point of emphasis for them coming into this game.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Timberwolves. They know a win would give them a big advantage in the series and take them one step closer to a postseason upset.
It's hard not to love an underdog, and I'm not talking about our underdog. I'm talking about this underdog. EJ, check this out. No easy wins here in the postseason. They need to stay on their A game.
And the most important games are often the toughest games to close out, so we just have to wait and see what happens.
That we will. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. Nice game. Great performance by Tim Hardaway Jr.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Minnesota leading by 10. Pass to McDaniels. Timberwolves passing it around. Randall no good. And here's Denver. Murray outside. Here's Brown. Now, here's Jokic. Clock at 4. For 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Stolen by Brown. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Edwards. About 1 minute played here in the second half. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Pass to Gordon. Over Randall. And it's Gordon missing. Timberwolves leading by 13. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Shot clock at 6. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. On the wing, Murray. Defended by DiVincenzo. Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 14 points.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
DiVincenzo finds McDaniel. Now here's Randall, defended by Gordon. Randall down low. He's against Gordon. Randall with the bucket. He's got 9.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Jokic with the screen on DiVincenzo. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet We still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. Jokic defending. And Gobert kicks to Randall. And here is McDaniel over Johnson. A shot by McDaniels, no good. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart. They want to erase this deficit.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. And Jokic drops them both. Minnesota leading by 11. Outside Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Now here's McDaniel. No good with the triple. Brown against Edwards. Here's Jokic. Six on the shot clock. From 11 feet away. And the shot goes in. Jokic has got it back down to within single digits for the Nuggets. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Shoots. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Nuggets trail by 9. And the basket by Johnson.
Just good aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall surveying the D. The shot from the low post is good. Randall's got 11 points.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Murray finds Johnson. Gordon with the screen for Johnson. Back to Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Randall. 3-pointer. Randall can't get that one to fall.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Brown. In the corner, it's Gordon. Murray for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. stolen by Brown. Pass to Johnson. Now Murray. Six to shoot. The high post shot. And the shot falls short this time. Minnesota leading by 3. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Johnson. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
For Minnesota, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Now the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Here's DiVincenzo. Following the score by Jamal Murray. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer. McDaniels got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is at Michigan.
Brown with it. Edwards defending. Brown, the pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 5, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul.
First one falls for Ozumu. He's checked in for Minnesota. And a switcher also for Denver. Watson's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Minnesota in the lead. Randle outside. Over Watson. Randle no good.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
Here's Brown. Nothing on the board.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
For 3, Edwards. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Watson surveying the D. Murray outside. They get it again. The Timberwolves shooting 31% here in the 3rd. Offensively, they are looking bleak. Outside, Edwards. No one near Randle as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 3rd assist on the night. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Brown. Murray down low. Defended by Dosunmu. Jokic, no good. And Randle has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. Here's Edwards. Rebound by Murray. Denver's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Johnson gets the bucket. Minnesota shooting around 40% from the floor here. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
substitution now for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. Joe Ingles comes in for Randall. Clark, he's checked in for McDaniels. And Bones Highland subbed in for Edwards. And the Timberwolves with possession here. The lead is 2. Highland passes to Clark. And Reed throws it down.
Showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
To Hardaway. Here's Valanciunas. Minnesota with the rebound. Highland with it. Still without a basket. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Brown. Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Here's Dosunmu. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Going to the rack with energy. Isn't the D afraid to cut him off?
Yeah, got to chalk that one up with some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Stolen by Reed. Hardaway against Clark. Down low. Here's Dosunmu. It's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets trail by 4. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Outside Hardaway. To the paint. And Watson slams it in.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
The Timberwolves shooting 37% so far in the third quarter, and they're not satisfied with this lack of offensive execution. Now, here's Reed. 10 points for him. 40 seconds left to play here in the third. Outside Hardaway. Valanciunas sets a screen for Hardaway. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Minnesota shooting not great, 40% for the game. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Takes a 3, sinks the three-pointer. Hardaway has got 18 points.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The Timberwolves on top, leading by just 1. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.